Stop it.
How dare you?
3, 2, 1. Geronimo!
Oh.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Casey, and happy Saturday. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, I have been under the weather this week. I've been sick. It has been a little bit miserable. Unforgiven. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Thank you for that hydrate. Gonna get that here. Oh, that's a good mulch today. But yes, I've been under the weather. I've been sick. I've had a fever. Taki Tano, welcome in. How are you? So I've been nursing that. Well, I shouldn't say that I've been nursing that. Mrs. Alpha's been taking care of me this week so far, and she is a saint, because when I get sick, I get really sick, and so it has been awful. Been in the same boat, sick all week. Something's been going around. Yeah, I started feeling it on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I felt really bad. Thursday, even worse. Yesterday I had full-blown fever, and then Mrs. Alpha went into nursing mode and got me all taken care of. And so today I actually feel better. So I think I'm over it. I think I've just got the residual, runny nose and everything, which is perfect. It's perfect because it's just in time for us having not only Big Long Saturday, but a little bit later today, we are going to be a part of a bigger music event going on in Final Fantasy XIV. Those dang lingering symptoms. It's true. It is true. Yeah, they stick around. But yeah, we're going to be doing a Final Fantasy XIV DJ event later today. It's going to be at 4 p.m. my time, which means that I need to actually end the stream a little bit early in order for me to then get everything set up and ready to go, to then go back live on Twitch and be there for the event. Oh yeah, so pumped. I'm pretty pumped for it too. I'm a little annoyed that I got sick, but I am thankful that I am now recovering, and I think we're going to be okay for today. So yeah, I got to make sure that everything is all ready to go there. Alessa and I are so going to be there. Well, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. And so we're going to be doing that at 4 p.m., but I think I'm going to go live an hour earlier. And then I need an hour to make sure that everything is set up and ready to go, because it has been a while since I've been in Final Fantasy XIV and DJing. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So I'll let everybody know when that time comes, which I think is gonna be about 2 p.m. my time is when I need to end, get everything set up, and then I'm gonna go live sometime after that once everything is ready. So yeah, that's going to be good. Today we're going to be doing a little bit of ranger leveling, and also we are potentially going to be getting a Peggy Cloak, and we'll see how that goes. There's going to be a guild event going on where we're going to be doing a Pegasus Feather Cloak farm, which should be good. I need one on my magician, and so if I roll high, we're going to get one. If I roll low, well, next time. We're going to be putting it to a roll, and the top 50 rolls should be getting one. I'm hoping that I roll high enough to where I'm going to be able to get one before we have to end for the DJ event. So, oh yeah, Unforgiven's linking me the Peggy Cloak. Definitely need one of those. So yeah, we're going to be set up and ready to go for that at noon. So we need to switch off of the Ranger and onto my Magician sometime before noon. So that's what we're going to be doing. Let's switch it on over into Everquest here. Go, Bafina. Oh, Bafina got you that. Very nice. Let's turn up the game volume here. There we go. So we're already in a group here, which is nice. We're getting buffed. Let's make sure that I've got Thistlecoat on.
Interrupted.
Get my buffs going. We're at the pond here in Mistmore. And we just swapped out from a paladin who was here. So we're now responsible for pulling. As a ranger, I've had to get used to being the puller, which is fun. Switching from a magician who just sits and presses 2 buttons to then playing a ranger where now I need to actually do more than just press a couple of buttons. But yeah, I've been loving the ranger. We got a brand new main hand weapon here, which is the Spined Dragon Claws. This is the best in slot tradable item outside of a Scimitar of the Mistwalker that you can get, though a Scimitar of the Mistwalker doesn't start proccing until level 46. So it's very nice to have this hitting for an absolute truckload now, instead of having dual short swords of the Yakisha. So yeah, it's very good. We're level 26 right now. We're going to be hopefully getting 27 before we have to head over to South Karana. We've got about 2 hours until that happens. So we're going to be pushing it as hard and fast as we can. And so we're responsible for the XP per hour here. We've got a pretty optimized group here, which is good. A lot of damage. We have an Enchanter with a backstabbing pet. Very good to have. So my responsibility. Oh, this guy is taking it's taking some of our pulls. That's okay. That's totally fine. Got a gargoyle here. Let's see. I just need to pull as many things as possible here. We're going to be getting a ton of XP. There is a bonus event going on right now in celebration of Everquest's 25th anniversary. 25 years old. That's hard to believe. It's been 25 years of EQ. So we've got a 25% XP bonus that's going on, which is nice. We have another ranger in our group here who somehow pulled aggro. I don't think he understands yet that we have a backstabbing pet. There we go.
Interrupted. Interrupted.
Oh. So we need to be pulling as fast and efficiently as possible. Look at all these mobs here. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull you. And then that might pull the other one. It does. Okay, cool. All right, I'm waiting for this one to come in, and then I'm going to be targeting you. There we go. A little awkward having two people who taunt. But that's okay. So I'm all hopped up on Dayquil right now, by the way. It's pretty good. Are you getting aggro over me? How crazy. All right, get you. Get you. Just pull everything. We've got somebody trying to sell a bone class girdle, robe of the Alandine, and white dragon scale cloak, which is kind of crazy. Let's see. It's a guildie of mine. He's got a BCG, which that's a tremendously good item. White dragon scale cloak.
Interrupted.
Which is good. Got both tunes in the guild, by the way. Good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, it's a great guild to be a part of. So I'm glad you're in. Yeah, we got a bunch of people from Old Fires of Heaven into our guild here, which is tremendous. So a lot of people now a part of the Project Faceless family. And I love it. Oh, we're having aggro issues because we have a root pet, an earth pet who casts root, which makes it a little bit more difficult in that I need to pay attention to how close I am to the mob that we're trying to kill. Here I go pulling again. This is Ranger life right here. I'm just pulling everything in. What happened to the stuff I was pulling? Somebody kill the thing? Oh, it's right there. So the pet rooted the thing that I was killing, or pulling rather, which is fun. All right, get that backstabbing pet in here. There we go. Good, good, good. Then attack this one. Where's that one? There it is. Who's it fighting? Oh. It's in the water. Control your pet! There we go. Okay, good. Let's get this one. We've got a loose pet, it seems. Always fun. Mordiakin XP per hour is so good. It's a little bit better. 25 extra percent XP, which is very good. This camp might be a little bit slow for XP, unfortunately. Because it's nothing but blues that we're killing. These things might be greening out soon. So we'll see. Level 26 right now. I'm hoping that we can hit 27 shortly. I think Pond might be a little bit of a... I don't know. It might be just too low. But we'll see. With the extra 25% XP, it might be okay for another level, but I'm guessing 27 I gotta take off from here. It's just too low. Also, my DPS go crazy. Yeah, we're getting like 1% XP every 3 kills, which isn't great. So we may need to go somewhere else. So we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. I'm trying to pull as fast and as furiously as I can here. Other than miss more, where should I be going for more XP? Guck? I could get a Guck. 61% XP per hour, though. I mean, it is pretty good. I'm just saying that it could be a lot faster because, you know, it's we're in kind of a low camp right now. I mean, we're gonna give it a chance here, obviously. This other ranger here, Firehill. I feel like I've intruded on his job. He's probably used to being the one who pulls. All right, where's our backstabby pet? There it is. Send pet, please. Because I'm getting backstabbed. There we go. There we go. You sound more gravelly than normal. You got a cold going on? I do. I have... I'm in recovery from a fever this week. Oh, thank you for that, Hydrate. Yeah, I've had a pretty nasty fever. But thankfully, I'm over the hump with it, so we're okay. I feel much better today. Mrs. Alpha was taking care of me this week. She's also had a pretty nasty fever, so I think I got it from her, and that's okay. Yeah, I stay basically in my apartment all the time. I don't really go out for a whole lot, so I don't really get sick very often, and I've got a relatively strong immune system as it is. So it's oh, they're going after that one. They were assisting me. There we go. Get the pet on the correct one. Nope, I've been stunned. Let the pet backstab. And I'm going to pull that one in. I see that the... Oh, hello. All right. This is fine. We got lots of DPS. This is totally fine. I only got backstab for 24 damage. That's okay. There we go. Get on you. So we're still staying at 60%. Good to hear you're on the mend. Oh yeah. Thank you. It was a little bit miserable yesterday and the day before. By a little bit, I mean a lot. Very miserable. I get sick like maybe once a year. So I've got it out of the way. We're not going to be getting sick for the rest of the year, which is going to be good. Kill you. Yes. Get those backstabs in. Then on to you. All right, so this is actually some pretty fast XP, I gotta say. I'm not mad at this. I guess the XP bonus is going to be going until Tuesday? So it's going to be nice. Got lots of time to benefit from this. This is great, too, because Ranger, I want to say, might be getting up there as becoming my new main. We'll see. I'm having a lot of fun playing the Mage. Or, I'm sorry, the Ranger. The Mage. I do have a lot of fun playing my Mage. Shadowknight is... It's fun. I feel like it's going to be a lot more fun in Kunark. Oh, they took a gargoyle, you jerks. But the most fun, I think, is Ranger and potentially the Enchanter. The Enchanter is a lot of fun. However, from what I understand, Enchanters kind of lose their mojo after like Lucklin, I want to say. Friendly Fantasy Flyer, hey, and welcome in. Early Saturday stream. Hope you have a great one. Well, thank you. Glad to have you in here. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday as well. Oh boy, yeah, the fever really taking a toll here on the voice. It's very low and gravelly. It's fantastic. This would be great if I was doing recordings for voice acting or something where you need to be like a Travis Willingham. Guy who played Colonel Mustang and Terralion and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, hello. Pretend you're doing a movie intro. This summer, one man, one desire. He was an outcast amongst the other food truck entrepreneurs. He wanted to make donut burritos. Everyone thought he was crazy. Coming soon. Burrito Bandero. Little tortilla. Oh yeah, that's right. What was the name of the what was the name of the comedian who did that? I saw him at my college in 2005 where he did it was Little Tortilla Boy, or it was supposed to be like Arnold Schwarzenegger. This summer, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get down! Pablo Francisco, that's right. I just remember, poor guy, didn't he have like an episode on stage one time? He was like super dehydrated and he just like, his brain kind of fried a little bit. And he just started like making noises and stuff. And people thought it was a part of his bit, but he was actually like having like heat stroke or something because it was just too hot on stage or something like that. Something happened to him. But man, that was a funny bit when he did that. The little tortilla boy. Don LaFontaine. That's the name of the movie intro guy. Or movie preview guy. Though I don't think he does movie previews anymore. I think Don LaFontaine is retired. There's like a new guy who does it. Okay, where's our oh, there it is. Hello. By the way, if you haven't already, download the latest version of Zeal. It is extremely good. It fixes a lot of issues and it provides some new features that you should take a look at. One of them being right-click context menus for... Are you? Oh, okay. All right. Let's get on the caster first. For your spells. So you can right-click on an empty spell gem, and then it will... Oh, can I get it? I can get it. You can select from like a drop-down menu on which spell you want to place in that gem. Very useful. Hello. Okay. Let's make sure that you've got your back facing our pets. Good, good. Our mage is doing a fantastic job of keeping a damage shield on me. I love that. Do we have any others here? Oh, I guess I'm on I now. Oh. No, I'm not on I. I've got next I. Am I out of arrows? I am. All those types of arrows. Yeah, you come too. Perfect. Just pulling. It's very relaxing. Very methodical. I like that our other ranger is taking care of rooting the incoming mobs that we've got here. He knows how to play his class. Oh, Cyrus, welcome in. That's what somebody forced to pull says. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Unforgiven, open all bags, spell sets, context, mana callouts, XP tracking, camera fixes, a host of other things. Yes, all the Zeal stuff. It's very good, so download it and use it. It's super, super good. ABQSC2, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the get pumped. I'll get those here in just a second after I pull everything. We've got two groups who are trying to vie for the same mobs right now, which is a little bit annoying. So we're getting less or fewer mobs. So I'll get this one and that one. Here we go. All right, you're on this one. Cool. Dang, you're leveling fast. Trying to level fast. All right, let's get some push-ups here. Oh, does it not want to do the dog cam? Oh, it doesn't want to do the dog cam. Something happened. Something is up. Let's see. No, come back. There we go. This. Oh. And here and here. 2 actions. Chat dog and game dog. Oh, I guess it's just not working. That's always fun. All right, let's see.
Boppy Cam.
That's the one we wanted right there. We do have the bup here. Oh. There we go. Oh. And the hydrate. Woo. All right. Dog cam doesn't want to work still? No, it does not. Okay. All right. Well, I updated my OBS just before going live today. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Interrupted.
Oh, let's get that hydrate here too. But yeah, still in recovery from the fever this week. It's awful. Terrible. All right, let's take over on polling here. We're going to have some respawns. We're on the Peggy Cloak countdown here. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. I can solo those things. Is that why you couldn't use a mic in the meeting the other night? Yes, basically it was because of that. Did you take another gargoyle, you jerk? Yeah, I was feeling super under the weather. It was terrible. So, yeah. But I'm happy that you guys are over here in Project Faceless now. It's fantastic having you here. I might need to, if we roll low on the Peggy Cloak thing today, to where we're not going to be able to get one, then we may swap back over to the Ranger. Only because I want to take advantage of... Oh, look at this guy. I want to take advantage of the extra XP that we're getting, 25% bonus. So, we'll see. Let's see. This guy's taking our mobs. It's that 26 warrior. Ooh, let's get you too. Perfect. We'll get stunned on our way back here. He's messing with our XP per hour. I don't like it. This other ranger's got a head on his shoulders. I like it. He's doing pretty good. Maybe I can ask him to pull. Wonder if he'd be down to pull. He might be. All right, where are all the mobs? There you are. My shot was blocked by a tree. We're getting camp respawns here. Everything is good. Kill these things as fast as possible here. I may try to head to Guck after this because I think the graveyard group here doesn't want a level 26 or potentially 27. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. We're getting a decent amount of XP per hour, but I feel like it could be a lot higher. Dotskill, welcome in. If I put my ranger in Project Faceless, who's going to power level it to 50? Good question. I think. I mean, we've actually got people who power level for plat, which is pretty fun. So, also people who will trade off power leveling. So if you have a lot of people use druids to power level. You can trade off like, oh yeah, I'll power level yours if you power level mine. Kind of a deal, which is pretty fun. Homie. Oh, we have a custodian. All right. Where did our other mobs go? That guy just take all of them? It's like a running train. I'm sure he's running. Our ranger here is asking if I've gotten Zeal yet. I sure have. It's amazing. All right, let's make sure that we're not going to miss any of these mobs here. Oh, all right. Get on you. So we're at 46%. We started off at what? 16? 15? Oh, I need to put auto attack on. That'd probably be good. Okay, where did all of our mobs go? Are they still in here? Oh, hello. Take you. Hello. Are they all rooted? No, maybe not. Okay. Oh, they're all rooted. I see. Oh, there's the backstabs. Okay, all right. We're going to get on the caster next. There we go. Let's get on the caster. Oh, boy. That was a bad backstab right there. Okay, so we've got a recharm happening back there. That is the bane of an enchanter's existence, is when you have a big pull and then your charm breaks. Should probably have auto attack on. I keep doing that.
Interrupted.
There we go. Get you. I think this person is waiting for the grinning gargoyle. So we've got 3 minutes left on that. I'm a little confused on the camp here. I only have 39, almost 40 Chanter, 30 SK, and 30 Ranger. EQ Code knows how many mobs are currently in camp and increases the pet break chance. Based on that, I bet it does. Oh, there's the gargoyle. Okay. We got to make sure that we are on that gargoyle respawn. So once it respawns, then we got to make sure that we're on it because people like to steal from this camp. I'm wondering what is considered a part of this camp and what is not. Because per the server rules, it is line of sight in an indoor or dungeon style zone. So if you have line of sight on something, then that is how it is determined that you are camping that or multiple mobs. Everything the light touches. Yeah, exactly. Which that gargoyle is technically in line of sight of our camp. So, I mean, you could argue that it is part of pond. Both gargoyles. Yeah, but a lot of times people camp the tower garg. Yeah. People will try. I mean, I guess if you want to say that it's two separate camps over here, maybe. I'm just wondering what the like ruling on the pond camp is. Hello. Take you. Pull you in. A lot of people like to steal from around the pond, I've found. Let's see. Got another initiate familiar that should be respawning here shortly. Grinning Gargoyle is also 35 seconds away. Hello. Bring you in. Wait for that gargoyle. I love having the respawn timers because then I can keep track of it. So we should have the gargoyle spawning in 3, 2, 1, 0. There it is. Love that. EQ tool or EQ tools. Seriously, one of the best things that you can get. There you are. Hello. So this should be my eye here. I need to get either you on the Poppy Puppy text parser to get with you on the Poppy Puppy text parser thing. Excuse me? The what now? The Poppy Uppy. Oh. The what now? Floating damage and buff notifications. Oh. And it's text-based? So like floating combat text? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. So I tried downloading EQ Nag, which is a poppy uppy text. Yeah, you know. So yeah, I tried downloading EQ Nag to see if I could get that working. And it seems like it's pretty good in theory, but I could not get it to work. It just did not want to have any floating combat text or poppy uppy text. So I don't know what I was doing wrong. I'm guessing I was doing something wrong, obviously. But yeah, it was not working. I wanted to see if I could get it to work because having floating combat text would be kind of nice. You know, I normally just look at my damage window down here to see how much damage I'm taking in versus putting out. Let's get both of you in here. Nice, nice. 66% XP per hour right now. We're kind of cruising. This is nice. I would be curious to see if we were at a better camp with higher level mobs. Oh, 9's cool. Welcome in. Thank you for that hydrate. We should be seeing a grinning gargoyle here shortly. Oh, yeah. Cool. What do you think you're doing, bub? He wants the gargoyle. He thinks he's going to be getting the gargoyle. Too bad. That's just too dang bad. This is our camp. You hear? All right, here they come. We have healers. This is fine.
Interrupted.
We have high damage pets. Dot skill. When is two-hand better than two weapons? Isn't Lammy Blade just better ratio than any one-handers in Classic? No. The point when two-hander becomes better than two one-handers is when you can get a woodsman staff. The woodsman staff will absolutely demolish any one-handed weapons that you have. I just jump shot at that thing. I feel pretty proud of myself because of that. But a Lamentation Blade will not outdo one-handers in Classic. Archer Protector, yep, that's true. Especially if you get something like Spine Dragon Claws. So at 10 damage, 21 delay, it's you're going to be hard pressed to get anything better. All right, I'm gonna shoot to kill. But we do know that Wormy is best in slot. So Wormslayer is best in slot until you get Epic in your main hand. And depending on what it looks like as far as the designation of the Wormslayer, originally Wormslayer could be either hand, primary or secondary. But then it gets changed to primary only. You can have it in your secondary. Its ratio is better than basically anything else. Oh, I need a sew again. Even over Epic, Wormy is better. I don't know. I might have to disagree with you there. We've had this discussion already. Look. I need to get some J boots. It's not till late Velius that some weapons become better. I mean, Velius does see some tremendously good weapons. That is true. That and the slow is just going to get you dead. So that is something that I'm curious about here based on the aggro generation from the slow. There goes the gargoyle. Okay. Oh, we got the shield. Yeah, I'm wondering how much threat the slow actually generates on Quarm. Proc aggro doesn't seem to be all that much on Quarm. Interesting. Yeah, so if it's not that much, then it may be good to just use the use Earthcaller in your main hand. 3, 2, 1, gargoyle. I know this is going to sound bad, but I kind of want Taco Bell today. Feeling like chalupas. Ooh. You want to live Moss? Way to test that is on TAC P. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Maybe TAC P. I mean, we use TAC P like server code, or not server code, but just code in general, right? So yeah, that would be the way to do it. No need to test. You can just look at the source code. True. People really wanted to take mobs from us. I've been told numerous times that if it works on TAC P, then it works on Quarm. I agree with you. And Akon taking our gargoyles and stuff. There's just nothing alive right now. I would be curious to see what the source code says. Blow my nose here. I got a runny nose. Oh, much better. Oh, hello. We need more mobs. More. But yeah, I am curious to see what it's going to look like as far as that's concerned. Procs. I am also very much looking forward to Velius when Ranger gets a bunch of procs. So not only castable procs, but a bunch of weapons that proc too. I don't know that there's any in Kunark that we'd really go after as a ranger. Okay. Because I think it's pretty much epic. Oh, the steel-hilted flint dagger. That's true. That is true. That would be fun. Not to mention the, what is it, the cylindrite dagger? I know that's not, I don't think that's Kunark. Snow Himbo, welcome in. Yo, a 1 to 30 noob zone just opened up. Go get it. A 1 to 30 noob zone? Which zone is that? I would like to know. Snow Himbo, tell me more. A holiday frost zone? Tower Frost? It's up for 24 hours. Saw a message. There's a... Really? Should we just be going there? One to 30? Tower Frost is up for 24 hours. How do we get there? So I know my level 2, right? Meow? Dude, we might need to go there. How do we get there? Look at EC Tunnel. So the book is in EC. Also, Jiva Hairbear, welcome in. Might need to go there. And then I guess
Resisted.
Rod of Mourning for Kunark prop weapons. Okay. I forget what that one does. If the noob zone is open, yeah, we might want to go there to try to hit 30. And I guess a level 30 to level 50 zone is opening up tomorrow. Swarm Caller, that's true. Swarm Caller. Yeah, to get a box of Abukar would be really good. My Shadowknight doesn't have a box. But we might want to go there. I mean, this XP is decent. I'm not knocking it. But having a chance to go and get a box as well as get some levels. Holy crap. Do we skip the Peggy event so that we can get a little bit more time in there? We might. Okay. Yeah, if we are if we're able to get a port over there, I think we're going to do that. Okay, all right. I'm planning out here. All right, let's attack you first. because I want to get a box. I really need a box on the Ranger. Space for more arrows. Okay, we got a gargoyle here in 26 seconds. We got to make sure that we're snagging that since people like to steal. Okay, that got taken. Waiting for the gargoyle here in 3, 2, 1, 0. Yep, we're going to go to the event zone. I think what we're going to do is... I mean, this XP is good. We might stay until we hit 27 and then go. I'm going to need to find a port or hope that my camouflage doesn't break and run through the... what level range is the event zone? 1 to 30. Oh, it's 8 to 25? It's not 1 to 30? Oh, then we've out-leveled it, I guess. It's only 8 to 25? That's disappointing. If it's only 8 to 25, then we got to stay here. We have to deal with this camp. Oh yeah, zone. I heard 1 to 30. Okay. Because we need a box. Definitely need a box. See if we can maybe get a custodian. Any custodians here? I'm a little afraid to go down here because I think it's just reds that are through here. Sneering gargoyle. Oh, okay. Oh, somebody died. Okay, so that's pit. And it is empty. It's picked clean. Everything is dead. Get that gargoyle again. Okay. Oh, stunned. Stunned forever. Man, yeah, if it's the Tower Frost, aka Oops All Icebones, available for as a level 8 to 25 undead zone featuring everybody's favorite friends, Icebone skeletons. Oh, okay. All right. So one guy said 1 to 30, another guy said 10 to 25-ish. There are lots of 50s actually in zone, though, so it might be more of a farm for boxes kind of deal. Okay, so there are 50s in the zone as well? There are 50s in the zone farming for boxes. That's a little concerning. Yeah, a bunch? Uh-oh. Yeah, if they're farming for boxes, I don't know. Isn't that supposed to be a, like, oh, it's level locked? I don't know. They're just buffing people, though. Oh, maybe that's it. Got a... Hello. There we go. All the games, no time to play. Welcome in. Happy 25th EQ release anniversary. Happy anniversary to you as well. 25 years of giving this game my time. What zone are boxes dropping in? The new Tower of Frost event zone. At least that's what I'm thinking it might be. So if they are, in fact, dropping in that zone, it would be nice. Now, here's the question. Because the 25% XP event is running until Tuesday, will the next event zone that's supposed to be opening up tomorrow be running until Tuesday as well? Because if so, then that's amazing. And we may be getting a lot of our XP through that. Did we lose a gargoyle? No, we didn't. Okay. Gee, the hair bear, where you read the higher one is getting opened in guild chat. So that might be the case. We may be getting some or a new zone tomorrow. If that is the case. If not, then I might swap to my bard to go through, because my bard is only level 17, 16, 17. In order to get a box. Night Night, welcome in. What's going on with the Enchanter? The Enchanter is parked right now at level 33. I swapped to a Ranger because I got seduced by the allure of playing a Ranger again. And I basically have best in slot in Classic, aside from a few items that are a little bit less than best in slot. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing a Ranger myself. Yeah, it's fun. The highest level mobs in there will be green at level 30. Okay. So I could potentially go there right now, but they might be like blues and light blues, so it may actually be slower XP than we're getting right now. So we've got 2 Enchanter pets now. So you can get boxes from them. Okay. I'm going to get a pet when I get some mana. Okay. So we're... XP's slowing down. Need more XP. But yeah, I want to see if I can confirm if there's going to be a new leveling zone opening up tomorrow. So let's see. All right. Got Grinning Gargoyle here. 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. We've been on top of the gargoyle so far, which is good. But yeah, I think I want to get a box. We may go on the bard if you're not going to get XP closer to level 30. I also have not been to Antonica on my Ranger. Oh, hello. past getting my stuff from my mule. That's been it. I've leveled completely on Fadewar. So nothing but elf stuff. I've been in elf land the entire time. Drizkill, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Can we get 4? There we go. All right, we got 4. Waking up and catching up. There we go. Ready for the Peggy Cloak event here. Back it up. There we go. Nice. Mage is parked. I probably need to do that. Gotta get it for the epic. What I'm wondering too is like, okay, do I be a complete sleazeball about it? And if I roll too low to where I'm not going to get one today, do we continue leveling the Ranger and wait until the next event? Because there is a 25% XP bonus going on right now. All right, this just got awkward because we have pets on either side here. And I want to get as much XP on the Ranger. Up to you, 4 DKP per hour if you stay, which is really good. That's very good. I can only stay until about 2 p.m. Pacific. Because I have to get ready for the DJ event that we're doing at 4 p.m. So I need time to actually set everything up and fix all the problems that I'm sure are going to be facing me. Have to rearrange my setup and all that stuff. So I won't be able to stay for more than a couple of hours. Where are all the mobs? We need more. 25% is a big chunk. Yeah, it is. It's huge. Oh, hello. You have lots of mobs. Track them? You mean use the tools at my disposal as a ranger? I don't know. All right, big pull. Big pull. Good. We have an AoE mez. Very handy. Loving that. But yeah, the XP bonus that we're getting right now, plus potentially another event zone tomorrow. I asked in Guild, I didn't see if there was a response to whether or not there's going to be a new event zone tomorrow. Yeah, nobody answered. So I don't know if there's going to be a higher level event zone unlocking tomorrow as part of the anniversary event. I'm hoping so. But we'll see. If that is the case, then you better believe that we're going to be a part of it. Out of range, really? Okay. I want to hit 50 as soon as possible. I want to hit 46 as soon as possible because I want to go and raid Vox. Ooh. Oh, boy. I may need a heal.
Oh, yeah!
Uh-oh. I'll get those here in just a second because I am very low on HP. And I'm not getting healed. Do we just not have a healer? I guess I'll just heal myself. Oh, there we go. Now I'm getting heals. There we go. That was a little close. Look for the one that's not dual wielding. All right, I think we're okay now. Oh, I guess this guy's gonna release his pet. Okay, so we got push-ups. We got hydrate. Let's get it going.
Boppy cam.
Somebody's snoozing right now, too. Project gains, as one of our guild members likes to say when we're raiding Sky. There we go. All right. Back at it. So we are almost level 27. 27 might be too high for this camp, but we'll see. There's Point. Oh, wow. Point got a lot of levels. I was grouping with Point, and he was a lower level than me when I was grouping with him. He's been going hard. Yeah, I'm very curious to see if these are going to go light blue when we hit 27. If they do, then we're out of here. Maybe get in with the graveyard group, or maybe go to Guck. We'll see. Or go explore the event zone. Wouldn't mind doing that. Because the chance at getting a 10 slot 100% weight reduction bag is pretty nice. Okay, so you... Can I taunt you? Okay. They're fine. Fletch familiar. There we go. Got it. Got to make sure we're staying on top of these gargoyles so they don't get stolen. People like to steal these things. Jerks, all of them. Oh, I'm getting told to come on down to the graveyard. Well, okay. That's how much did it cost to outfit the ranger? So I only bought the Hammerhead Helm, the Hooded Black Cloak, the Platinum Fire Wedding Ring, the 2 Golden Amber Earrings, and the Rain Collar. Everything else I camped. I camped for, or I had from previous camping excursions. So, like my FBSS, I had from my Mage Camping Frenzy. My 2 Yakishas I had from my Mage Camping Lord. I guess I did buy the Mithril Legs and Arms, but then I also got a couple of, or I got one of each later on anyway. So I guess you can subtract that from the cost. So yeah, it cost $500 for the helm, $400 for the ring. The cloak was $1,200. So we're $2,100 now. The rain collar was $775. And then the earrings were $30 each. And then if you want to count the arms and legs, then we're at, oops, it's an extra $2,700 for those. So I mean, quite a bit, but also best in slot for most things here. I also have a red dragon scale that I'm considering turning into a red dragon scale breastplate. But that's going to cost 2,000 platinum just to complete the quest. Because you have to give 1,000 platinum to the quest NPC. And then one of the items you have to buy from a vendor, which costs 1,000 platinum as well. So it's like $2,000 just to complete the quest. Rubicite BP for life. Rubicite BP is very good. I also have a Brigandine tunic as well, so that's not too shabby. Dunraven, welcome in. Hey, yo, got my ranger to 13, almost 14. Slow going, but fun nonetheless. That's good. Okay, I'm keeping these guys occupied. I was gifted a Lamentation Blade, so I'm feeling myself a little. Yeah, the Lamentation Blade is good. It's a very good weapon. And then once the damage cap comes off, then you're going to be flossy. Because damage cap is raised at, 20 and then 30? And the 30 damage cap is where you're not capped anymore on your damage. And so the Lamentation Blade is going to be very good. I can tell you from green leveling Cadwin over there, it was night and day difference when you're level 30 and above with a woodsman staff. You hit like an absolute monster truck. I was hitting for like 92, I want to say. You add in double attack and all of that. Oh, it's good. Get this gargoyle here. Oh, careful. Let's see, Undermountain. So we're going to be going over to the graveyard here. I'm just trying to coordinate the transfer here. Since I want to be level 27 before I head over there. So we've got a few more kills to get there. And Graveyard is going to be way better for XP because they're higher level mobs. Oh man, got pet breaks and everything. %2 to go. Oh yeah, backstab him, baby. Get the gargoyle. Everybody's asking me, "Are you coming over to Graveyard?" Yep, I'm coming. I just want to ding 27 real fast. Give me just a sec. I'm at 99. Oh, stun me. There we go. So 99% in. It's not going to be this kill, but it's probably going to be the next kill we're going to ding. Okay. Sorry. I need a Spirit of Wolf again here. Come on, baby. One more kill. Need a reso. Aha, here we go. I think this is it. This is our level 27 mob right here. There it is. 27. Dakota, welcome in. How are things over at Dampire? Just colluding and monopolizing as usual. Sounds about right. Yeah. I'm still surprised that the hooded black cloak has not been has not had its name changed to the hooded pagoda cloak.
Incoming group invite.
All right, higher level mobs. We've graduated. I got a tag on the inside of every ones I sell with my name on it, like a brand. That's right. It's like Gucci. It's just pagoda. I'm guessing they want me to pull, which is okay. I'll pull. I should also be using Fire Fist. I don't know why I'm not doing that. I'm not rangering correctly right now. Get over here. We do have a tank though, so I'm relegated to just pulling. It's fine. It's whatever. It's the new Burberry. Yeah, there we go. Spring collection is out. Yeah. This one has a nice pattern on it. Bunch of different symbols with the letter P and like a circle with some fleur-de-lises and everything. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Thought she should get Tritina to 46. Uh-oh. Get raid ready. I don't need a thistle cut myself, but I'm going to do it anyway. So we just wait on these to repop? That's kind of boring. Gonna run down here, maybe snag some of these. Maybe not. Jail, stairs, and pit. We'll have the XP mobs. Is the jail back here? Is this the jail? Could always pull the invis wall. I don't want to pull Cynthia, right? Deathly Herald? Is that one that we want to pull? There's an Infamiliar. I know that one's going to be good. Is that the right way? The invis wall? Is that where I pull from? Oh, firefighters are here. That's weird. I just saw some firefighters walk up the pathway here to my apartment. That's not good. At least that's what it looked like. They had the fluorescent green, yellow striped firefighter jackets. Hello, sir.
Interrupted.
Okay. Well,
Resisted.
oh, never mind. It was actually a tow truck driver. I was way off. Samsonite. Anybody else here? Oh, hello. Dark Ritualist. Samsonite. Uh-oh. Oh, Unforgiven. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, yeah. Tarver's welcome in. Clear graveyard and try to keep a good bit of the canyon empty in the event of a train, and then everything behind the fake wall up to Excoddle. Oh, we've got people moving in. That's what's going on. Okay. I see. So yeah, I'll need to do that then. Looks like the canyon is pretty well camped at the moment. This thing's tough. We need an enchanter here. Kind of like our enchanter. XP is a little bit better here than it was over at Pond, I gotta say. Oh, definitely Herald. Okay. Hello. Getting my stuff absolutely rocked right now. Love that. Let our rogue backstab here. Getting better at one-handed slash. Oh, they're moving upstairs from me. Okay. So I have people who live above me again. That's fun. Went for a long time of not having anybody living above me. And now people are there. Well. Okay. That's a dead end, right? But then you can go here. Good thing they get broke in with a DJ set today. Yep, that's right. What level is the Avenging Caitiff? Should I pull this? Oh God, where am I? Did I go the wrong way? There we go. Totally went the wrong way. They dropped the helm? I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they dropped the helm. So it's a good pull, right? He drops crested helm and shoulders. Well, good. Nice. I sure am doing a lot of tanking. What is our tank doing though? Here we go. Let the rogue backstab. Nice. Crested shoulders. Look at that. Those aren't too bad. I wouldn't wear them, but they're not too bad. I actually need the MR from my my bloodstained mantle, right? 3 strength, 10 magic resist. It's very good. Hello, everybody. You know what I can do? I can just do this. Can I harmony through solid metal bars? Can't see my target. Okay. How about now? Nope. Okay. Well. Okay. Undermountain Grats. I love that EQ Tools has a roll feature on it so you can see random rolls. Can I just shoot you from here? Oh, I totally can. Nice. I gotta say, I do a lot of damage. As a ranger doing a lot of damage, I'm enjoying it. I will say, though, if I kill Dracolich and a Bone Razor drops and I win it, because I will be a DKP for it, if I do end up winning a Bone Razor, I will immediately make a rogue. I will make Helene. And that's what every ranger thinks. Look. I mean, I did second most damage there. But yeah, I will make Helene again if I do get a Bone Razor. Because it's just too good of a weapon to not make a rogue with. How's the Peggy Cloak farm going in? Oh, half an hour for Peggy Cloak farm. Ooh. You know, I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to give it about 15 minutes here. And then I'm going to log on to the Mage. And we're going to try to do the Peggy Cloak farm. Oh, good. Venom of the snake. That's a bad one. I tried rooting that one so it wouldn't, or it'd be taken out of the fight, but it's okay.
Resisted. Resisted.
Okay, we need to get on the casters first. Good. This is fine. Everything's fine. See, look at that. Everything's okay. Right? I think we're okay. So yeah, in 15 minutes, we're going to log on over to the Mage. We're going to try and bum a ride to North Karana. And we're going to participate in the Peggy Cloak farm. We'll see if we roll high enough to actually get one today. I need to do it because it is for the epic for the Mage. So it would behoove me to get one. Bakota, who does more DPS, Ranger or Taijir's DPS Shaman / Druid? The DPS Druid is pretty nuts. I will give him that. It didn't work. Having those procs is insane. A staff that does Earthquake on a proc and having all your stats be dumped into Dexterity, pretty sweet. I think that's awesome. Oh, nice disarm. Okay, so I guess we're holding pulls for the moment. Get my alteration skill up. We're already 19% into 27. This camp is way better than I thought. And it looks like we get Spirit of Wolf at level 30, by the way. Not 39 like I thought. So level 30 is going to be lit. Still need to get some J boots, but it's going to be nice to have a movement speed increase. Can't believe it's almost noon. Furiously meditating now. What is our meditation skill at the moment? 125, not bad. Needs to be up to 140. So, yeah, about 15 more minutes here. Still. As we med here, we have a glyph sentry. I have harmony, it's fine. I can harmony these things and we're going to be okay. wild how fast you're leveling. It's pretty nice, I gotta say. Like the goal here obviously is to hit 46, go to Vox, get a puppy cannon, aka the falchion of the Mistwalker, since Scimitar of the Mistwalker doesn't drop anymore. So get one of those, and then get a Briar Zephyr. Let me pull up EQ items here. I think it's a Briar Zephyr that I want to get. What's going to be best main hand weapon? Oh, Dorn. Eridrydorn. No, wait. Eridrydriorn. Eridrydriorn. So yeah, Eridrydriorn will be best main hand, and then best offhand is going to be a Briar Zephyr. Or a Scimitar. Or Falchion of the Mistwalker, I should say. I was part of the first successful Vox raid on Bristlebane. A lot of Zerg rush back then, I can imagine. Yeah, with the fears that go out and everything. The debuffing, the slowing. Does Vox slow? I actually don't know. I've only done Vox once on my SK, and then every other time has been on my Mage. So I just send pet and watch TV. Nice. Okay, here we go. Let me fizzle all of my mana. I love fizzling all my mana on one Harmony. Worth it. So we're going to get a little bit more XP here before we have to swap over to the Mage. %, in already. This is nuts. Seems like the XP event is pretty good time to level in Ixar. If only. If only we could level in Ixar. Yeah, when Ixar is officially a thing on June 1st, there's going to be so many lizards everywhere. I'm tempted to level 1, but does Quarm not have that? So Quarm, yeah, we're going to get early access to Ixar on June 1st, where you can create an Ixar, but you can't leave Kunark, nor can anybody go to Kunark. So it's going to be Ixar only. Truly classic, a ranger. That's right. What's up, Vecna? How are you? Hope you're feeling better. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm actually more on the fence now on what I want to create as my first Ixar. Do I want to make a Necromancer because Ixar Necromancer is best Necromancer? Or do I want to make a Monk because Monks damage go crazy? It's Necro Monk. Yep. Oh, hello. Okay, all right. We're good. We're okay. We're not super good, but we're okay. I'm rooted.
Interrupted.
Being rooted is annoying. There we go. Let's root you. Box of Abukar is confirmed to be dropping in the new event zone. Oh, I was getting backstabbed. That's gross. Which one backstabs out of these? Is it... What are you talking? You're going to go Necro for sure? Oh, yeah. Yep, the Bandage Plus regen is huge. It really is. Okay, we're good there. And then I'm going to get on this one. Just to keep its attention. The familiars do? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Meter Prater Session, welcome in. Okay, how are we looking on time? Got about 5 minutes. Let's see. Oh, it's Regis Philbin. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? I can't type. Good. How's Alpha doing today? I am in recovery right now from a nasty fever. So I'm on the mend. I've been having to deal with a runny, stuffy nose. And speaking of, I have to blow my nose again. Delicious. Oh, yeah. And it's just in time for a big DJ event that's going to be going on later today, where I'm going to be going live at 4 p.m. Pacific. And it's a big raid event. So it's like a 3-day music festival that's happening within Final Fantasy XIV. So at 2 p.m., I'm going to need to end stream in order to then get ready for... Oh, I am feared? Ouch. In order to set up all my DJ stuff, because I haven't done it in months at this point, so I need to make sure everything is working as intended. And then I'll go live probably an hour early, so that way I can kind of get warmed up, because I haven't DJ'd in a while. And then once 4 p.m. hits, the raid should be hitting us. Hopefully there's going to be a couple hundred people who are going to be dropping in. I can actually look right now. I'm curious to see what it looks like. I actually need to swap over to my Mage here. I think I'm going to need to do that right now.
Interrupted.
All right, let's I've got boiled blood. That's gross. We'll kill this glyph sentry here. Get a little extra XP here. But yeah, let's check on the raid. Let's see, or rather the event. I'm curious. Who is live right now? Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, everything's good. Everything's Gucci. Spirit of Wolf is still on us. That's nice. Invising my way on out here. Really want to camp on the other side of the zone line because things can get a little hairy if you don't. Trains happen in here constantly. Don't want to pop into MM train. Yep, that's right. Okay. Hey, it's Barthorn. Doing his solo self-found ranger experience. Actually, one of the reasons that I was so keen on making a ranger is because Barthorn was playing a ranger, and I saw that. And I'm like, ooh, I want to do that. I want to play a ranger again. Where is the EDF? Currently live. Who's live right now? Zulfud. All right. So what we're doing is we are logging onto our Mage. Getting that going. Love the desktop background. Very Windows 95. Much wow. All right. Mage time. Getting on in here. I'm in EFP right now. Okay. Okay. So let's get my summons spell set going here. There we go. Boom. And then we're going to get Everfount. And Cornucopia. Let's see. Oh, we're getting ports at the North Row Spire. That's where I'm headed right now. All right, here we go. Love the zone line corpse pile. Oh, yeah. Right there in Miss Moore. And Pacoda, of course, I can sign your mouse pad. That is totally fine. So let's see how we roll. I'm hoping that we roll high. We do need a Peggy cloak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Need a Peggy cloak for our epic. It'd be fun to have two, but a magician doesn't really need a levitation cloak because we have an item that we can just right click and have instant levitation anytime we want. We just have to summon the ring. So it's not necessary to have two. Is it nice to have? Sure. Do you need it? Absolutely not. We're almost to the spire here. Aha. Here we are. Oh, it's Zark. It's Zark right here. Longtime friend from Fires of Heaven. Now on a ranger named Zealot. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, I just missed it. Lame. All right, let's get our water staff on us so that way we can summon a beast of a pet. I only have 13 malachite right now. That's not good. I need some extra malachite. You're in Fires of Heaven? Yes, over on green. I really need to get more malachite. But yes, long time Fires of Heaven on green. Gosh, how many years? 2020 to whenever we started playing on Quarm. So yeah, long time. It was great. And we just got a bunch of people from Fires of Heaven on over to Project Faceless. And so the family is back together. It's very exciting. Somebody probably needs a mod rod. That looks like a ranger to me.
Group invite.
Why do you play on Quarm instead of P99? I'm thinking of putting a couple of hours in on one or the other. So Quarm is, well, P99, first of all, fantastic server. It is amazing as a... I like to call it a living museum in that it recreates the game as it was back in 1999. So fantastic server. Highly recommend to play if you want to experience the game as it was back in the day. Timeline does go further here, yes. Quarm does a similar thing, except that what Quarm implements is a lot of quality of life fixes and changes, so that way you are you're not inconvenienced by things that are just not fun to deal with. So one of the big ones is the raid scene. So on P99, the raid scene is basically it's FTE. So first to engage, that is who gets the mob. And if you can kill it after you get FTE, then good. You collect loot. That's the way it was back in the day. And you know that's how it will continue to be on P99. Here on Quarm, it is different in that guilds will have access to an instance. So the only time that raid targets will spawn in the open world zones is during a quake. So a quake is when raid mobs will suddenly spawn, no matter what their timer was, on P99. And that quake concept was taken back over to Quarm, to where a quake, instead of it being a random time, it just happens whenever, it doesn't matter. It could be 3 o'clock in the morning. It could be during prime time. Just a quake will happen. Here on Quarm, it's scheduled, so you know when a quake is going to happen. In fact, a quake is happening today. Later on today. We're not going to be live during that quake. I'm not going to be able to play during the quake. But a quake is happening today. And so mobs will spawn in the open world and it is basically a free-for-all to take down those raid targets. So that is to keep competition within the game, because a lot of people do enjoy competition. And admittedly, it's not much of a competition right now, only because there's so few raid targets, and the top guild, my guild, tends to take down all of the targets every single time that there's a quake. But that is likely to change once Kunark comes out, because there's going to be a lot more targets, and the quake time is limited in that the mobs will only stay up for the hours that the quake is active, and it's been 3 hours. So for only 3 hours, you'll have a chance to take down the raid targets. After 3 hours, everything despawns, and you can't kill them anymore. So, but for a lot of guilds, it doesn't matter. Trying to get quake targets isn't really a big deal, because it is much easier to just go into your instance and kill the raid target and collect loot. There's been more loot on Quarm than I think P99 has ever seen, because of the instances, and that's a good thing. So I really enjoy it. I've gotten loot. I've killed mobs that I never thought was possible. Got it very helpful. Oh yeah. Another big change is the legacy loot system. So there are pieces of gear within the game where if it is considered legacy, it means that you are able to loot it once per character every 30 days. So an instance of that is the Mana Stone, or now the Mana Rock. So the Mana Stone was dropping until January 1st, and now there is a thing called a Mana Rock, which is a no-drop version that continues to drop from Lower Guck. And so you can go and you can get one, and you can have a Mana Stone. It's not that it's not dropping anymore. On P99, there's only a handful of Mana Stones. And here, everybody can get one, as long as you can just loot it. So there's no... That's very nice. It is. So the big, like, I guess, value proposition of Quarm is that there's no gatekeeping and there's no bottlenecks. So gatekeeping items isn't a thing here. So you're not going to find that there are items that somebody is permacamping and you'll never have access to if it's a legacy item. So, you know, something that gets taken out of the game later, that's not going to happen here. Items will stay in the game. J-Boots drop from Drelsna in Najina, as it did when the game first launched in 1999. There's no quest to go and get J-Boots. It's just go, loot J-Boots, be happy. Once you hit level 20, you go and get J-Boots. At level 30, you go and you get a Mana Stone, as well as like a fishbone earring. And so there's like an item progression that you go through in order to, or as you're leveling. You camp Dresna for 80, more than 80 hours. It wasn't great. Oh, yeah. Here, it just drops every time. So just go kill, collect loot. And it gives you kind of like a toolkit on your character, which is really nice. So that's great. The concept of no bottlenecks is that you are not going to have to camp something that has a chance to spawn. Like as a, I'm sorry, I got a cough again. Oh yeah. So if you're trying to camp something for your epic, it's not like, oh, it's going to spawn sometime between 3 and 7 days from now. It's likely going to be an 8-minute timer, just like anything else. And it's going to be a guaranteed drop for the item that you need. Because camping and hoping that you get the spawn and a rare drop from a rare spawn is not fun. Nobody likes that. Nobody in the history of Everquest has ever said, I love sitting here and camping something for 72 hours, hoping that it spawns and drops the thing that I need. So it's going to be a guaranteed drop from, or like a high percentage chance to drop from a spawn. And so you're not going to have to worry about it, because the fun of going and getting your epic is not waiting. It's going and just doing the thing, killing the monster, you know, all of that. I camped the Locket and Droga for 37 hours straight as a #1 spot. It was horrible. Yeah, that's not going to be a thing here at all. And that's great. I love that. I would much rather just go and like, oh, okay, I have to wait in line for something. Cool. So there's 8 people ahead of me for this one thing, and it's 8 minutes per spawn. So, you know, okay, I'd have to wait in line for a little over an hour, but I know that I'm going to get it in a little over an hour. Okay, that's fine. I don't really mind that. It's not, oh, there's 8 people in line and there's a low probability for something to spawn, and then to also get the item, like the beads camp in why can't I remember the name of the zone with Wuxi? And it's not Western Waste. It was crap. Well, you know, the beads camp. That's not a thing here anymore. In fact, beads aren't even going to work. Yeah, Holgrash beads. Yep. So beads aren't going to be a thing here because Eye of Zom doesn't work. Awakening Lands. That's right. Harbors. Thank you. But yeah, so you're not going to have to worry about waiting and hoping that you're going to get a chance to get something. So instances also solve a lot of that too, because we're going to get an instance version of not only dungeon style zones that have a raid boss in it, but also an instanced version of outdoor zones that have a dragon in it. So like if you want to go and kill I'm forgetting all of the names of the dragons now. The ice dragon that's in the Dreadlands. You know, the blue one. Man, I'm bad at this. There's going to be an instance version of that. Gornair. Here, there we go. Gornair. Yes. Roller will come in. You're going to be able to actually get to an instance version of it where it's just going to be Gornair there, and you're going to be able to go and kill Gornair. So that was confirmed by Secrets. Talendor is the next one you're going to think of. Yep, Talendor. All of the outdoor dragons are going to have an instance version of that zone, which is going to be very nice. I need to get into our voice chat as well, because I'm sure that we're going to be communicating through this. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be rolling here. Rolling 1,000. Did I roll a 75? Oh no, I rolled a 932. Oh dang. I might get one really early. So rolling 1,000. I rolled a 932. Okay, we might be getting a Peggy Cloak really, really fast. Lucky? I know. I thought I rolled a 75. Hey, I'll take it. Okay, so think I might be first. I'm first right now. Dang. My name is right up there. Okay. All right. I'm excited. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to need like a spirit of wolf or something. Okay. So I got to figure out where I need to be as the first recipient of a cloak here. All right. Okay, I'm listening to what our plan here is. So I'm going to have to listen hard here. So we've got our rangers here. Okay, okay. All right, okay. So we are strategizing right now on how we are going to be splitting up the ranger responsibilities. Okay. So I guess I just kind of hang out right here until we spawn a Peggy. Okay, we've got a map with all the spawn points that we're going to be looking for here. I'm looking for this map here. Okay. So we're still kind of debating on what the best course of action is here in order to get as many Pegasus spawns as possible. So given the quorum changes, do you have to kill the Pegasus placeholder, or does it just spawn on the timer? So you do still have to kill the placeholders. And there's a technique to it on how you can get Peggy to spawn. Okay, so we're about to start here. Okay. So I think what I'm going to be doing is okay. So, oh, Kermit P. Schaefer, thank you for that hydrate. I have to ask a very important question on our guild Discord right now. I'm just waiting for a chance to ask the question. I do have a question. Did I win? Yeah. All right, so I need to stand somewhere towards the center of the zone here. All right, so let's get a quick casting burst of flame onto my bar. Okay. We're in raid? We are in raid. Okay. I think we're about to start. So is that a wizard spire? It is a wizard spire. So I need to be close to Split Paw. So we have people in. I think we've got people. I think we've got people in position. There's nothing up around us. So basically what we're trying to do here is we are trying to be as close to split paw as possible because we are first on the list. So we just need to make sure that we're kind of towards the middle of the zone, so we've got easy access to the rest of the zone. Elephant calf. I think this is one of the placeholders. Go. There we go. We're still kind of debating on how best to do this. Go pet. What are you holding? Oh. Smack it with a bow. What kind of bow you got there? Oh. I can't loot. All right, so basically we're just waiting for the Peggy to spawn. Crack Tusk. Hello. Following Zark here. Real welcome in. This isn't farming kerns for boxes, true. It is not farming kerns for boxes. However, this is farming Pegasus for a Pegasus feather cloak. We're just waiting for the call here. We're first on the list for the Peggy cloak. Streamer privilege. So we're just waiting for the. Oh, I have a quill. Quill main. Good spot to be, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. So we've got a list of stuff that we need to be killing. Ooh, a Thunderhoof quiver. Still just waiting. What are you? Cheshmasnul. It's just a lot of just wandering around and killing stuff. I guess we don't want to kill that. Oh, we do want to kill a hare here. Meditating a little bit here. There's a foal. We need to kill that. That was a quick respawn right there. Lioness, okay. That's one of them. Sounds like we just got a ring of shadows. Okay. So we've got a list of mobs that we're trying to kill in order to potentially spawn Quillmane. Oh, there's a lioness. Come on, where's Quillmane? Wait for Quill. I guess we haven't killed the placeholder yet. This is where having a bunch of rangers is really nice, because finding all the placeholders that you need is very important, because once you get the placeholder, it's a 17-second respawn. And so once you figure out which one it is, then you can kill Quillmane, and then the thing that respawns 17 seconds later, you can keep killing that one placeholder and spawn Quillmane very, very quickly. There's a calf. It's finding the one guy that having people on top of every placeholder that sucks. Yeah. Only kill.
Pet burnout faded.
Pet burnout faded. Okay, that's fine. Drive-by burnout. Ugh. Select our courser. Don't think that's one of them. No, we need Charger and Foal and Shelty. Mordiaka, congrats on 44. What class is that you're playing right now, Mordiakan? Oh, it's a mage. Very cool. Looking for a list. Oh, here we go. That's a darter. That's a darter too. We don't want the darters. Hoggle. Oh, baby. It's just kind of the long wait now. Just looking around. Nothing spawning yet. Did you? No. Oh, it's phasing in and out of reality. You see that? The darter. It's not real. Nothing here is real. The server's not real. Just keeping an eye out. Man. Everybody's leveling right now. Hopefully everybody's having a good time with the 25% XP bonus. I'm meditating right now. In case I need to nuke something down very quickly. Where is Quillmane? Where is it? Where is Quillmane? You want one of these? Oh, Shaman Ren Rex? Who's Shaman Ren Rex? He's named. Hello, sir. What do you have on you? Fine Steel Warhammer. Lame. I do have Looter, though. So that's good. He's a trigger mob for High Shaman, which is for the Monk Headband quest. Oh, okay. I heard something in Discord. Nothing yet. Okay. All right. Still trying to spawn Peggy. I'm hoping that we can spawn this thing quick. gonna reburn out my pet here. What are you? Courser? Is a courser something that we need to... No, not a courser. Hermit P. Schaefer. I need a Peggy cloak, and quick. That's right. Where are you? So we're just killing everything on the list, trying to see if we can find a Pegasus spawn. So if Quillmane spawns, and then we kill it, then the thing that spawns 17 seconds later is the placeholder. Then we can just keep killing that placeholder over and over. All right, welcome in. Ranger, the return of Team Green. The return of Team Green, baby. That's right. So we are level 27. So it's on its way. Kadowin lives again. Actually need to get some paper towels here. Darter. Okay, we don't need the darter. Who are you? Oh. The Creeper, welcome in. It's you. The Fire Lord. That's right. Okay. We may be getting a Peggy here. Okay. Okay, potential placeholder. That calf is standing still, so therefore we don't kill it. Okay. We may have something. That calf is moving now. Okay. Hoping that this is going to be it. I'm listening. Waiting for that flap, flap, flap. That's right. This calf is on the list. And it's moving. Okay, we're okay, so we have a confirmed pH. I'm listening. So it sounds like we may have lost that placeholder. I guess we lost it. So we're waiting on the next one. All right. So we gotta kill anything that's on the list again here. Courser is not what we're looking for. So we just got to keep looking around. There's a treant. We're not going to kill a treant. Who are you? Kindly considers me. Who is Naratanith? Dual wielding. Hail. Hail, hail. Nothing. Brother Drash? Who's Brother Drash? Hail. Alpha's a rare spawn. Oh, okay. She kindly considers me, so I don't know. I don't think I should kill her. Oh, and there's Brother Quinn. Hail, Brother Quinn. A rook? Is a rook on the list? It's standing still. Avak, Egret, and Harrier. So Egret, Harrier, rook is not on the list. Okay. So we're still tracking stuff down. Potential placeholders. This is the most challenging part of doing a Pegasus Feather Cloak camp. Magic Mike! Oh, I'm sorry. I was scrolled down. Carrie Caitlin, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. And happy Saturday. I was scrolled down to my notifications. I said the wrong name. Is it Kyrie? Or is it Carrie Caitlin? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. And it's Kyrie. Kyrie? So you linked to that festival thing and was peeping on people. And yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, we are going to be up and starting. Well, our slot is at 4 p.m. Pacific. And we are probably going to be starting about an hour early because it's been a little while, so I need to warm up because you know, that's what needs to happen. But I've got everything all set up and ready to go. Lights and everything should be working properly. I'm going to give myself about an hour to troubleshoot beforehand. But yeah, I'm excited for it. EDF is a lot of fun. So yeah, absolutely hyped for it. Nice, there you go. I'll try to pop by if I can. Also digging how you're on other MMOs. So I like the vibe so far. Well, yeah, we're playing some Everquest right now. This is Project Quarm, which is an emulated version of Everquest. So it's celebrating. Everquest is celebrating its 25th anniversary today. So it's pretty cool. Oh, is an elephant on the list? But it's standing still. It is. Never played EQ, but I know it's an OG goat and very neat. So this is like a classic / custom version. Exactly. So the way that it works is that Everquest has how many expansions now? 28 expansions. Something ridiculous. And so we're starting in the very first version of the game, which is classic, and then going through the first expansion, Canark, second, Scars of Velius, third, Shadows of Lekland, and then fourth, the Plains of Power. And they're at a 9-month interval on releasing. So we're going to see new content every 9 months, though every 3 months there's going to be a patch with it. And this is a custom version of it to where it's got some quality of life improvements to be more modern and stuff. Yeah. Trip down memory lane. I like it. Oh, yeah. Lots and lots of fun. Right now, along with my guild, we are trying to farm a rare spawn. And we have to basically scour the zone that we're in to try and find, they're called placeholders. So it's a mob, a creature that can spawn. And if you kill that, there's a potential for the rare mob that you want to actually spawn. So there's a bunch of us out here right now. There's 35 people all trying to find these potential placeholders and kill them in order to get this rare mob to spawn. And when it does, then it has a chance to drop the item that we need, which is a Pegasus Feather Cloak, which is needed for a long quest chain to obtain, it's called an epic weapon. And so I'm on a magician right now, which is an elementalist that has a pet that you're able to summon. And so this Pegasus Feather Cloak is needed for that quest. For me, RuneScape was my OG MMO. Very cool. Maybe one day I revisit. Right now, I ironically just got into Final Fantasy XIV. Been a blast, but MMOs as a whole interest me. So this EQ stuff is neat. Oh yeah, love MMOs. Love Final Fantasy XIV. Super, super fun. And just MMOs in general are a blast. It's how I like to play a game. Like if it's got leveling, it's got a gear progression and grind that you can do, it's for me. That's the type of game that I like to play. Absolutely love it. So we're still struggling here. No, McCall, welcome in. Do you not have macros on Quarm, like /target/pet attack? You do. You can create macros. So like one of the macros that I've got is anytime that I press my forward key or W, it uses the location command and then the do ability 1 command. So that way I can do sense heading as well as see my location. So that way the map updates in my upper left. I miss MMOs a lot. I kind of veered away over the years because of life and stuff. Definitely a fun vibe. Oh, yeah. Drone it up. Welcome in. What UI are you currently using? So this is more of a custom UI. It's got, a couple of custom elements in it for the health bars. And it uses Project Quarm for most of it. The map looks so silly. That's really old school looking. Oh yeah, the wireframe map. It's great. It's super good. And this is a third-party program that's overlaying a map, as well as timers and my DPS meter down here. So it's not a part of the game itself. It's a third-party thing. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. There are some people who are really good at making programs and stuff that just read the logs within the game, and the logs are just like a text file that outputs everything that you're seeing within game, because this is basically a text-based game with a graphical overlay. The future text of the past. That's right. Yeah, so everything you do within the game is text-based. Just it just looks like you're doing stuff. It's kind of weird because like you see all these chat windows that are down here and how they update when stuff happens within the game. Like I start casting a spell, it'll say, "Oh, you begin casting," and then like the buff goes off and my pet goes berserk. I sense heading. It says, "Oh, it goes. You're looking northeast." It's all just text. So the log file that gets created is massive. Really neat. That makes sense. This made me realize something. MMOs probably innovated the third-party client stuff we see now. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of third-party client stuff that like Final Fantasy XIV uses. So the log parsers and everything. World of Warcraft does a lot of it. And a bunch of other MMOs have things that basically plug in and make your experience a lot easier, in that the information that is contained within the gameplay is then easily digestible. So how much damage am I doing? Or, what's the timer on something? Like fn/lol, I never thought about how they get their info. Just figured it was server data, but now I'm realizing there's more to it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I think modern games probably don't have a log file the way that like EverQuest does. Whereas like World of Warcraft, I think it does it differently. It's all just server communication, but it's able to be read. There's still text output, but I don't know that there's like a log file the same way, but it's probably pretty similar. But yeah, it's all just intercepting that communication and being able to process it. Man, we've got some bad luck right now. Yeah, they're probably a little bit different now, but definitely some stuff that I think fits what you're talking about. Very neat stuff. Oh, yeah. Discord chat just lit up with, we might have a placeholder. No. Have any multi-questers on Quarm, or is that not monitored? Or macro quest? Are you talking about macro quest? I don't think that. Well, there shouldn't be any macro quest on Quarm. Automation is strictly prohibited, so you can't. You'll get banned if you do that. Any kind of automation, they can find out and they'll ban you. You're cool. You're definitely on my radar going forward. I got to lurk and wake up, pop off today. Awesome. Well, thank you for joining us, and we're going to see you a little bit later as we go live. MacroQuest is banned on like all servers, but still see it. So there is some interesting stuff that these servers, Project Quarm and P99, do in order to catch people who are using those programs. So it's pretty funny when you hear from the developers. Like one of the examples was on Project 1999, which is the client that is doing what Quarm, the one that we're playing, did before Quarm existed. So what one of the functions in Project 1999 is called an earthquake, where all of the raid bosses respawn, and it's a race to go in and kill that raid boss before the other guild does, so that way you can collect the loot. So what one of the GMs on P99 did was spawn Khazak Thul within Fear, but did it or spawned it at like, Z-axis maximum distance below the ground as possible in the zone, to where it was out of tracking range. You could not know that it was even up because it was so far away. And a few of the discords lit up, and guild chat lit up on a couple of the guilds with CT spawn, get to Fear, but there was no way for them to actually know unless they were using show EQ or some kind of a program. And so the people who did that instantly outed themselves as using those programs, and they got banned. So there's some fun ways to figure out who's doing what. Justice, that's right. On Project Quarm, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, yeah! I think I need to switch from coffee to Gatorade here, because the Dayquil is... I'm feeling it. Centaur Sheltie to the west. Okay. All right. We may have a Peggy.
Boppy tail.
Get those push-ups before that happens. All right. Oh. Okay. Are we able to... Nope. TH didn't work. Darn. So we're an hour in and no Peggy spawns. No Quillmane spawns. Getting a sow here in case we get a Quillmane. Man, Quillmane just has to spawn. We've got about an hour here. I can go a little bit longer. Huh. So we've got a... We've got possible PHs happening right now. Where is Quill? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I lost my sow. All right. Here we go. Thank you, thank you. So I can track. All right, well, Peggy Cloak, we got it. There we go. Peggy Cloak. Get. We did it. All right. Well, good. Good. We got it. That is a big step towards the epic. Right there. Do you have all three staffs now? So I don't have Earth Staff. And then Air Staff you actually don't use as a part of the epic. You use the Crown of Elemental Mastery. So, which is used in the Air Staff quest in Sky, but you don't turn the staff in. So, I do have the Water Staff. I need to get the Earth Staff. And I also need to get the Blazing Wand from Kedge. Once I get that, then it's basically just go collect the pages for the Magicot portion of it. And there's like some other like homework assignments that you got to do before going and killing Netashir in City of Mist. And then you get the epic. So Peggy Cloak, done. I love it. Oh, I blew out my ears there. So you have a month to get an Earth Staff, basically, yeah. So hopefully we can get one. I think I've got enough DKP to outbid anybody else for it, but we'll see. All right, that's exciting. I'm glad I was first on the list there. Barbecue Poacher, welcome in. Not trying to get one of those boxes from Kearns. I do need to get one of those. So, we have until Tuesday in order to get one. Apparently they're rotting all over the place. Oh, interesting. I gotta pop my ear. That's why I keep making this weird face. But yeah, Kern's getting my hopes up that Kunark was out already. Oh no. I accidentally did the Valsalvo maneuver, I think, right? Where you plug your nose and try to blow your nose, which then makes your ears fill with pressure. But now they won't pop. That's okay. I don't need my ears to DJ later, right? Nobody needs ears. Okay, I think we've got another placeholder. You got to yawn. I'm trying to yawn. It's just too exciting right now. Yeah, there's Drizkill right there. Hey, Drizkill. Full of Freedy. Super cool. Oh, yeah.
Pet burnout faded.
Oh, recovering from a fever. Hi, chat. Yep, that's right. Okay, so what we can do then is we've got about an hour. We've got our Peggy Cloak. We're not much use here because we're not a tracker. So, you know what we should do is we should log on over to the Ranger, and we've got two choices. We can try and get J boots because J boots are needed, or we can level. So as much as I want to stick around, I'm not that much of a help because really it's the trackers that are doing this and everybody else is just kind of hanging out at this point because we have placeholders already on track and they're getting killed. And so we are now rolling as far as the Peggy farm is concerned, or the Quillmane farm. So I think we're good here. There's DKP involved with staying, but I didn't gate. I accidentally cast Berserk on my pet. Okay, so we're gonna log on over to the Ranger. May want to go after a box. Where's his book? So is the camera basically fixed? Entirely fixed by the adding? Yes. Yes, the camera is fixed. It is very good. The camera is now nice and smooth as far as right-click pan in third person, and also left-click pan in third person is working. So go and get Zeal, toss it into your game directory, the root folder. Hide Corpse is now working as well. So yes, go and get it. Zeal is incredibly good. So yeah, absolutely go and get it. That's big. It's huge. Okay. Back to the Ranger. So got LFG up right now. I'm going to see if I can get a Spirit of Wolf here. He might be AFK, unfortunately. Oh, no, he's not. I'm meditating here. We may take our chances and go invis and try to use Miracle's Highway here. And then go and get some J-boots. But we'll see. Let's go in here. I need to practice my divination here as well. Ranger's asking for a sell. I know. Isn't it great? An initiate familiar. Hello. Oh, it's Barthorn. I can run on down this way, right? Wonder if anybody's at the graveyard. Oh, yep. Level 41 Shadowknight hanging out of the graveyard. Okay. Might be a little tough to solo through here. I don't think that's really an option. The pond is going strong, it looks like. Yeah, looks like we're not going to have any luck here. But that's okay. How are we looking on camouflage? 18 minutes on camouflage. It hasn't worn off quite yet. So we might try to go to Lava Storm. If we can somehow make it through Neriak without our camouflage dropping. But that's going to require not getting aggro on things within the camp over here. The Dark Elf camp. So if I suddenly get aggro, then it's not possible. Because they've got See and Viz. I mean, we could take the boat. I just don't want to take the boat. Indifferent. Okay. Seems like everybody's indifferent. Indifferent. Okay. There's another one in there. Indifferent. Okay, everybody's indifferent. Nobody can see me. Do I risk it? If I risk it, we're going to have to run. And there's no way to get through. Because if I lose my camouflage, I don't have the ability to cast camo indoors. All right, we're going to risk it. We're risking it. Go, 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 go. Please don't wear off camo. Please don't wear off. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Almost there. Almost there. And once we're through, oh man, people slamming stuff upstairs. Oh, okay, camo is about to wear off. Okay. Recast camouflage here. There we go. All right. We're good again. It was starting to wear off. Okay, we made it through. You appear. You feel yourself starting to appear. You appear. So I need to like find a bind, I think. So we're probably going to need to head to Freeport and bind over there. And that's probably our only option right now, right? man, I feel like I have to sneeze. All right. Zinthal, welcome in. Hayes, what level are you up to? 27 on the Ranger. So we may be able to sneak into a group on the new event zone, or in the new event zone. We just need to get a bind at the Freeport gates. Or not. We're still bound in Greater Fate Arc. Never got a rebind. I kind of like having my bind be right at spawn point for all my melee characters. My Shadowknight is still bound at Shard of Decay is now active. There's a bunch of leveling zones active right now. Ooh, what's Shard of Decay? It's an event zone. I think we may just jump right into one of those. Yeah, we're gonna go into the Crypt of Decay or whichever one. I don't know which one is going to be best. Let's look at the announcements here for Quarm, because there might be one that's better than the others here. Let's see. Quarm. Where am I? Okay, so there's one book.
Invis dropping.
So, where are the announcements here? I'm reading the patch notes here. Domain of Frost, Shard of Decay. So Mills Major, welcome in. Miss the EC. Yeah, this one's a little bit different. This one has bankers and mules and stuff. So it's pretty neat. Put that here. So I need to figure out which event zone I'm supposed to go into. I guess it would be the Shard of Decay. Is it this one? Or no, this is the holiday event zone. Oh, this might be too high for me. Yeah, this one might be a little bit too high for me. So I'm going to go to the other one. Go to the other event zone here. Planet Sullen Zach back in the day. Nice. These are all ice bones. Am I just too high for this place and then too low for the other? For 29, definitely too high for Kerns, though, right? This one is... Let's see. I don't know if this is too high or not. Or if I'm too high for this. I don't know, this stuff is different. Yeah, it might be a little bit... it's definitely different because of the event. Okay. Trivial loot code. Yeah, I might just be... Oh, hey, it's Lurie. That's Larry. Level up Lurie right there. Yep, that's right. Huh. So I have to go to the Shard of Decay then. Okay. So there should be another book somewhere. Where's the other book? Let's see. I might be just in between levels to where I'm not going to get any XP in either of the event zones. Because I can't go to the Kerns Tower one. They're saying the Kerns one is the one I should go to? I just might be in an in-between state right now where I'm not going to get XP in either. Which is unfortunate. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go down to the basement in this one? Minor Icebone. Yeah, let's go to the basement here and see if we might be able to find something to XP with. Lesser Icebone. I can't loot that thing, so. Greater Icebone. Oh. Oh, here we go. Go join Larry. I think he's too high. Larry's like 15. Ah. Superior Icebone. Greater and superiors. Oh, oops. Just walking through this thing. This thing attacked me. Superior ice cream. That's right. I don't think they're gonna care if I took one. These are short respawns anyway, right? Gonna loot an Ixar Berserker Club? Gosh, I hope so. I mean, I can solo these things. There we go. Okay, bone chips. Okay. Leering mask. Oh, it's kind of cool. Oh. Don't want none of that. Obviously, it was the first actual item drop I ever got in EQ, and I was hooked from then. Makes sense. Superior Icebone? I'll take you on. Why not? Wait, we can just kind of kill in here. Right? This isn't too bad. He says, and then pulls extra. And I could root one, right? Heal myself up. I also don't have an HP AC buff. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Need a big beefy damage shield. Yeah. That'd be good. There we go. I can also root and heal if I need to. These things hit hard though. There's another one that spawned just here. Oh, dang. Probably should root and heal before the Bury Knight jumps out of the shadows. Luckily, I'm okay with the Bury Knight. They're cool. I guess a skeleton didn't have any loot on it. Yeah, I'm going to need to buff myself and heal myself here. And nice. That's 3% XP right there. That's nuts. All right, let's heal. 3% per kill. Yeah. Yeah, that blue that we just killed right there, that was 3%. I went from 29 to 32% XP. How neat is that? Get you a box of Avocar while you're at it too. I know, right? Hopefully I can get one. All right, let's meditate here for a second. Let's cast Thistle Coat on myself. There we go. There's an Arch Icebone skeleton in the zone. Let's get Fire Fist as well as we meditate. Okay, we need to get our abjuration skill up because right now it's not too great. Okay. Somebody's auctioning a box of Abukar right now for 1,500 platinum. This spot's got, I think, 3 spawns. Who knows how long the respawn is? 15 whole plats? 1,500 plats right there for a box of Abukar. That one's green. Okay. Can I just pull it out to like right here? Yeah? Okay. A little too low for me. Drop yourself an Icy Solist's Wand, if only. Unless that Arch Icebone Skeleton drops one of those things. I've got a level 4 wizard who could use that. Pretty cool mix on SoundCloud, by the way. The mix of Tech House and Psytrance is a good combination. Mills Maggio, I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. That was for Osiris's birthday right there. Hey, Larry! I just saw you! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Saturday. I saw you upstairs here in Kearns, or the new event zone. Awesome to have everybody over here. Happy 25th anniversary to Everquest. Oh, dang, nice. Yeah, I went running by. I saw Lurie up there. I came in here because we're after some XP in the new event zone. Happy EQ Day. That's right. Happy EQ Day. But welcome on in, everybody. We're here in the event zone as well. We're just doing a little bit of soloing because nobody wants a level 27 ranger in their group, I guess, which is fine. Speaking of, let's do some ranger stuff. Can I root you? Yeah. Okay. Good. Make sure that we're not getting hit by both at the same time here. Novix, how are you? Glad to have you in here. And Larry, thank you for that Prime sub. My dude, I'd always take you in my group. Just let me state that for the record. Heck yeah. Dude, Larry, thank you for that sub right there. That Prime sub. That means a lot, man. It really, really, really does. Absolutely appreciate that. Heck yeah. What level is Lurie right now? I didn't get a chance to see. We're probably cruising right now. That was 2% XP off of that kill right there, which is pretty nice. Lurie went from 13 to 16, blazing in the event zone. Oh, yeah. Did you get a box of Abukar yet? D-Loves! Thank you for that resub as well. That Prime sub. 11 months, almost a year. You are amazing. Novix, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies right there. You are amazing. Everybody here is amazing. Buddy Mind, hi there. I'm coming back to Everquest after 24 years. Is this the live version or Quarm? So this is Project Quarm right here. Oh, no box. No box. No box. Show enough did. Box secured. Very nice. Secure the box. These things might be respawning too quickly for me to actually sustain in here. I might need to find a spot like right here where I can just sit down because this is another blue. But congrats on the box, D-Loves. So I had my earbud in and was going in for a kiss with my wife, and then I heard your booming voice come into my ear. Made that kiss extra spicy. Good. I'm glad. Gotta love the spicy kisses. Still 80 people in the zone? No, there's not 80 people in here. There's 95. 95 people hanging out in the new event zone right now, which is pretty great. Yeah, 95 people, and nobody wants a ranger. I don't think I'm going to be able to sustain. Do bedroom in Elguk. Uh-oh, hello. Just got offered bedroom in Lower Guk, but I'm in the event zone here. So I don't think I'm going to be able to make it over there. 95, geez, yeah, there's a lot of people. This XP is wild right now, by the way. The 25% XP bonus on top of, I think the zone modifier in here is higher than anywhere else. Got to respond to this person. So yeah, it's very good. The XP gains are incredible. So we're at 33% or 37% right now. This kill gets us to 40. That's 3% XP off of one kill. A single kill. How neat is that? Yeah, so get on in here to the event zone if you want some extra good XP. I'm seeing if we can secure a group here, because nobody wants us yet. I mean, we're basically best in slot. Everybody should be clamoring for a chance to group with someone such as us. Oh, there's that. Oh, we got two of them. Nice. Good for you. I think the respawn time is also reduced in here because these things are respawning like in 5 minutes. It's got to be 5 minutes or less. So maybe this roamer will come back. We're just giving ourselves a chance to rest here. Because we need some mana back. We need some HP back. What are you talking? I might have a cleric around your level. Let me check after this timer ends on my mage. Okay, all right. Yeah, if you're nearby EC, East Commonlands, this is where that's where the event zone book is that you click on. Hello, Superior Icebone Skeleton. Pull you. I'll keep you right here. Oh, somebody's hailing the Arch Icebone Skeleton in here. I wonder what that thing drops. I just want to run my 22 Druid over and toss you some heals. If you want to, yeah, you can come on down. It'll actually work pretty well. Yeah, get on into the group. That'll increase our killing potential in here, which is pretty good. Right now, it's merely solo. And the respawn times are pretty good. A lot of people in here looking for group as well. There we go. Another 3% XP off of that kill right there. Wild. I'm going to continue sitting here. Hopefully I don't get whacked by one of these. Sweet, you're on your way. Awesome. You should be able to get over here pretty quickly. So yeah, we'll have a druid, potentially a cleric as well. It's a pretty good day so far. We got a Peggy Cloak. We're in the event zone. Getting some XP. Hit level 27 on the Ranger. Real. That was a fast Peggy too, I feel. Yeah, that was pretty quick. You're right. It was pretty nice. So we got lucky. We were first on the list. So we got super lucky with that. Just checking for the roamer out here. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. We'll take you. We won't get greedy. We won't try to take a bunch of these things. Just whatever's spawning here. There's a group down the hallway who they're killing tons of skeletons right now. So I don't think they're going to miss this room. And dead, good, no box. Bring you in here. Okay, good. Is it the giant book thing? It is the, not the, oh, whoa, hey. Don't want that. No, thank you. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. That's the Arch Icebone. I don't think I want the Arch Icebone. I'd help you, but I crashed zone again. All good. The Arch Icebone is scary. Blown like Avatar of War for everybody to slap down, I guess. He's blue to my 36 druid. You're fine. Oh, I'm fine at level 27. If I had some heals, then maybe. It would absolutely require some heals. All right, we'll run back down there. I think it may have been picked up by something. We're just working our way back to where we were. That was scary. Does it drop anything fun? That's what I want to know. If it's the Arch Icebone skeleton, that sounds like it's basically a named. A box at least, it's got to be, right? Keep sending you to Hallis. You need the small book, not the big book next to the banker, but the small book that's towards the entrance to the tunnel. So not the big book, the small book is the one that you're looking for. Why am I fizzling on a healing spell? Okay, so we went... Oh, there's the Arch Icebone. Oh, this is the group that we were next to. All right.
Interrupted.
Oh. There we go. Yeah, that Arch Icebone looked pretty scary. I think a full group can take it, but me alone, scared, shivering in the cold, not going to be able to do it. Unfortunately. See how much XP this one is. Gonna pull this back so I don't get double aggro. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So 44 to 47, 3% again on this. Kill this one. Fire Fist, are we going to be able to? Nope. All right. Doesn't matter. Where in here are you? If you head down into the basement, you're going to look for a group that's in the hallway. I'm right past that group. Not very helpful, I know. This place is a maze. How do I describe how to get here? The basement is crazy confusing. Yeah, I had to look for like landmarks and stuff here. No box. Okay, gotta heal myself here. That was another 3% XP off of a single mob at level 27. That is unheard of. That's such good XP. There's Tuck Norris. I see you, baby. Looks like people are rolling for a box right now. So they are dropping. Which is good news. We should cast Fire Fist here. Get our attack up. There we go. So yeah, to get to where I am, it's a little twisty-turny, but there's a long hallway, and I'm towards the end of that hallway that goes left, turns left, and there's a room in that hallway. End of the left twisty-turny, exactly. It's exactly where I am. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Checking on Julia. Did I? There we go. Oh, there you are. You found me. Oh, okay. I'm going to root these.
Interrupted. Interrupted.
There we go. All right. I'm kind of low on mana. Okay. Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay. Why am I not targeting? There we go. Yes, you. There we go. All right. We're good. Okay. So we're going to chill here for a little bit. This is our spot. That is right. Oh, coming after you. Okay, all right. I got this one. If you can root that other one, I can back off of it and not get hit. There we go. I can pull you this way. There we go. All right. Very nice. Okay. Ending up some low on mana. Died on the mage, going to be a minute. Okay, no problem. Really, yeah, the giant skeleton erased my druid from about half, but I guess I shouldn't mana stone all day. Yeah, true. Uh-oh, we got more here. All right. Oh, this one's green. I can take this one. I think we're okay. Yeah, the reroute, perfect. We are golden. I don't think this thing is going to give me any XP. It might be too low. So I don't think the Quarm will be like this late game, but on TAC P server in Pop era, you could put an endless 5,000 damage AA damage shields up, protected by Enchanter damage absorption buffs. Oh, wow. Got a Hobbit in the corner. You're good. Exactly. We're good. We're good.
Interrupted.
Yeah, yeah. I keep crashing, zoning into the tower now for some reason. Uh-oh. That's not good, Ruel. The AA damage shield thing meant to only hit like 3 times, but it would stay up if protected by mana skins. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's probably going to be fixed. And good. Nice. Okay, let's check these bodies here. Okay, so we're going to hang out right here. Med up. That skeleton out there. Oh, it's going to path back this way. Okay. All right. Yep, so we're sitting pretty here. Some pretty tasty XP. I'm waiting for that skeleton to path back there. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you're blue. I think we need to meditate a little bit here. Save our mana. Oh, okay. Yep. I think if Ruel's able to get into here, then I think we've got ourselves a little group. Oh, Ruel might actually be here. Where you at, Ruel? I saw somebody say, "Careful, Ruel." I'm too high to loot that thing. I don't know if I can group was going to come chill, but I am res. Nothing on it? Okay. I just saw somebody in slash say, "Careful, Ruel." Just want to make sure you're okay. Meditating a little bit here. So 53% XP. Very, very good. Oh, we have a pop right here. What's in the box? What's in the box? Yep. So what is the giant skeleton drop? I don't know. I'm assuming it's a box of Abukar. There's Ruil. D-Loves, you sure look like a particularly twinked out level 27 Ranger. That's right. Just about best in slot until planar gear. There we go. Box? No box. Hello, sir. Do you have an HP buff? Skin like rock is what I'm using right now. So, about the best I was able to put on myself. It's got 1 minute left. So, it's almost out. He loves, it's not about the gear, it's about the driver. And boy, let me done tell you how lucky that little ranger is to have old Alpha Blue up inside of him. Good point. I agree. Very, very lucky. Did I get the fly? Did I get the fly? I didn't get the fly. Ooh, shield of barbs. Yes, please. That right there is big. I missed the beta spell. Skin like dawn. Brandon Emo, welcome in. How are you? You know, I heard that, what is it? Protection of the cabbage is in. Great. Now that you read that. Well, good. I'm glad. Dude, that skeleton just murdered those poor people too now. Uh-oh. That's not good. Those poor people. Oh, Mrs. Alpha's calling me. 1 second. Okay. Mrs. Alpha wanted to say hi. He hopes everybody in chat is doing well. Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, it's a green. It's a green. Next time is blue. She's working right now. It's a Saturday. She's working. We're here having some fun. I think we're going to be needing to get things set up for the Final Fantasy XIV DJ event that we're going to be doing in a couple of hours at 4 p.m. Pacific. So I think we do need to get that set up. That one was green, so I couldn't get anything off of it. Here's a blue. So that starts at 4 p.m. I'm going to be starting about an hour prior to that. So it's a big event in Final Fantasy XIV, big DJ event. It's a bunch of DJs over the course of this entire weekend who are all participating, one right after the other. So it's a lot of fun. So me coming right off of a fever this entire week was super great. But I'm recovered a little bit now. So feeling all right. Only thing blue in the entire zone I can tell for me is the big boy skeleton. Oh. 56% XP now. Pretty good. Flame lick you here. Alpha DJing. Wah. Zeri Zarashi. Wah. Welcome in. How are you? I think he's got a staff. Let's take a look at that. Not too bad. Well, that's good. Yeah, we're just about to start prepping for EDF there. Yeah, there's a lot of light blues and greens in here right now. Hot, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just chilling, about to eat. That's something that I probably need to do as well. I haven't eaten anything yet today. Oh, there's a superior icebone skeleton right there. It doesn't seem to be aggroing, interestingly enough. Is it green? Oh, more great stuff. Okay. No, it's blue. You're gonna like a little safe spot right there. That's cool. Just have a PVR and send it. Oof. Coming off of, I had some Dayquil earlier today. And I was on Benadryl last night to try to sleep. Because the fever was awful. Stopped by Culver's on my way back from Detroit today. Ooh. I haven't ever had Culver's before. I hear that it's, I hear that it's both one of the best drive-through restaurants and also one of the worst. Joss, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're feeling better. Well, thank you. Yeah, it was worse earlier this week, and now I'm recovering, so we're doing a little bit better. So thankfully, it hasn't knocked us out. Cronus, welcome in. I went there one time and they burned my burger to an unedible crisp. Uh-oh. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's either the best or the worst, depending on who you talk to. Unlike Whataburger, which I have to say, Whataburger, their normal burger just isn't what you get on their menu. I'm over here in California, so I'm part of the In-N-Out mafia. But I've had Whataburger, and their normal burger is not the thing that you get on their menu. You're supposed to get like their mushroom melt or whatever, or any of the other burgers, just not their normal one. I hear it's great though. I never went back. Ah, yeah. Ouch, the one by me is on point. Gotta go Chick-fil-A, my man. I love Chick-fil-A. And the reason is that there's only one thing on the Chick-fil-A menu that I get, and it is their classic chicken sandwich with the pickles and everything. Like that is the only thing that I get, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I can only eat it like maybe twice a year, because any more than that, then I'll lose my affinity for it. But Chick-fil-A is very good. And when I was a sophomore in college, playing for Sac State here, one of the things that we would always get after a game was Chick-fil-A. They just get a bunch of chicken sandwiches. We'd each be able to get 3 of them. So they had 3 of each, or for each of us. And man, we would smash those things. It was so good. I did the 30-pack nuggie when I'm near one. Oh yeah, there we go. It's almost ab season. Abalone or abdominals. If you're talking about abalone, yeah. There's been oh, hello. Yes, these are ours. Thank you. Abdominals, bro. Come on. We are in an EQ stream. That's true. I actually don't know when abalone season is. I've been up the coast. Oh, there's Ruiel's corpse. Look at that. I've been up the coast of California for abalone fishing. I've never fished for abalone myself, but have had friends who do. And it's been, I mean, it was some of the best abalone I've ever had, which is not saying much because it wasn't something that I've eaten many times before. All right, what's going on in here? We've got a bunch of people hanging out with us now. Are we just waiting on... oh, we're probably getting a res for Ruiel. Stop touching it, it's mine. I can't loot these because it's trivial loot code.
Interrupted.
Yeah. Abalone is only legal to take from April through November. California coast, that is. And you can only get, what, 10 per season? I think that's what it is. Uh-oh. You know, I bet I'm doing more DPS to this thing than they're doing to that one. Actually, yeah. I do more DPS single-handedly than those two are doing jointly to something that's an even lower level. That's fun. I like that. Except for July, apparently? I don't know. I think we're getting reses on not only Ruiel, but also Ayana over here. Nibs, welcome in. How are you? Are you seeing any boxes in the basement? The financier mobs. No boxes yet. We did have an arch icebone spawn on us. We could not take on. I think that's to prevent soloing. I should mention, abalone season has been closed since 2018. Currently, the California Fish and Game scheduled red abalone openers for April 1st, 2026 for now, unless changed again. Oh, well, there we go. Then, yeah, no abalone. Another green. This is giving me a different green message than the normal green messages, in that it says, this creature could pose problems. You would probably defeat it. I haven't seen that green message in a while. That's a light blue con? I wish it was a light blue con, because it's telling me that we're not going to get any XP from this one. Swish, I looted one of these in December once. Uh-oh. Call the California Fish and Wildlife whatever, office. Report Swish. Is what eventually became light blue. Ah, okay. Swish, how are you? All right, just waiting on some respawns and reses. 60% into the level. Not too shabby. Mike, welcome in. Have you seen those financier mobs with the boxes? I have not. I've not seen any of those mobs yet. Secrets broadcast. So there's a quake tonight. It would be a shame if it triggered and was a PvP quake. Secrets is doing something fun. I'm great. Life's great. How are you? PvP Quake, I guess, is going to be happening. Drunk PvP? Village Bikes, welcome in. No drunk PvP. We are not going to be able to participate in the Quake later tonight, which is scheduled for, I think, 7 p.m. Pacific. So we're not going to be around for it, unfortunately. But it sounds like PvP is enabled. And by PvP, I think it means you can train other people. Surely everyone hates PvP, so much that the server will pop to 15. I mean, I think, well, the way that my guild chat lit up with that message about PvP, everybody's like, let's go! So I think everybody's into it. I wouldn't be surprised if get your wizards on. There we go. Time to nuke. Or get your bards on, I guess. Aren't bards like supposed to be really good in PvP? In EQ? That's what I've heard anyway. I don't know for sure. No boxes. None box. I mean, this is not a box server. This is a single box server, but I haven't even gotten one. Enchanters are one of the best. And rangers, really.
Interrupted.
All right, so they're getting their reses. So they should be okay now. There are lots and lots of Icebone skeletons in here. I'm checking track, and I don't see any Burinai. Not a single Burinai in the zone. I guess it would make sense because this is, in fact, oops, all Icebones. Is what this has been deemed. Oh, out of nowhere. Superior Icebone skeleton from the top rope. Real. This is Tower of Frost, not Kern's Tower. That's true. Isn't the box mob a Burinai? I actually don't know. Think it is? Oh. It's a badger. Crazy, you're welcome in. How are you? See Real hanging out right there. So no boxes off of the skeleton mobs then, is that right? Enjoying some EQ? That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Killed Badger like 3 times. Yeah, only one that drops it. Oh, interesting. So there's a random chance for it to drop in the Hallis zone, but in here, I guess it's only off of that one mob. At least on the first floor, the name financier in it, and he's a badger. I mean, I do have tracking. I am a ranger. Is a financier in here? I'm not seeing it. There's a lot of mobs that have been up for a long time. Here's a random spawn. I'm upstairs at one of the spots now. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're probably not going to... Well, I shouldn't say probably not, because we did see the Arch Icebone pop up. So never say never. Basement is huge. We're only in the beginning of it. That's true. That's very true. Oh, thank you for the Shield of Brambles. Can't wait for 30 to actually get one of those for myself. A nice damage shield. Ooh, there we go. There we go. That's a dark blue. I'll take it. Love it. So I think we've gotten what? When did we come in here? Like 40 something percent XP? 30% something XP? Like the XP in here is ridiculous and I love it. You know this place very well. You loved it back in 2001. How's the XP per hour? So it's decent for sure. We're 43% XP per hour right now with just the two of us in group. And so I'm wondering how much XP Novix is getting so far. Because I think he came in here at 22. So still 22. But yeah, what is the XP per hour telling you right now if you have that enabled? You getting 30% of your level so far? 30% since you've shown up. That's pretty dang good right there. Hello, Xpeer. It's a fancy robe you got on. Don't know how to do that per hour thing? Okay. Started at 11. 0%, and I'm at about 13, 10%. Been here about 3 hours. That's really good. Nibs, you had 65 per hour in the basement at level 18, and Larry was sustaining 75%. That's really good. So I think if you're in the mid-level ranges and you've got a group pulling a lot of stuff, just killing nonstop, I can definitely be a huge XP gain. But for us, I think it's modest, which is good. That's a magician, a level 50 magician, no less. Wow. Oh, we got lots of skeletons out here. Okay. Dark blue, light blue. Huh. I'm worried about the spawns in here. That's a good little spot, though. Real, you wish you could get it. Oh, hello. Look who it is. One of our guild enchanters right here. She was leveling her cleric along with my enchanter, and then I decided, I'm going to play a ranger. So she started leveling, or continued leveling her cleric. Left me in the dust. Didn't even give you Kraken haste. I know, right? If I remember correctly, there's a basement exit to Currens. I believe so. You got to go all the way down. Go try to sneak into Kunark early, if only. I don't want to pull those quite yet because we just killed these. Or no, we killed those long enough ago to where now I'm worried that we're going to be getting respawns. See, like that right there. Pulling will be good. I mean, we could be good. We're going to get like 4 of them now. But I can. Get one little jolt of XP all at once. See if I can taunt it off of you. There we go. Look at that. Teamwork. See what the dark blue gives us. Another percentage right there. So yeah, we're probably going to pull those down the hallway. I'm a relatively new player on Quarm. What's your read on the guild situation on the server? So the way that it stands right now is that you're ungilded. Well, if you're looking for a guild, Project Faceless is recruiting. The way that the guilds are looking right now on the server is that it is fairly... I mean... How should I put this? The guilds that are currently raiding stuff on the server are all having a blast. Everybody is very amenable to each other. And so there's no real issues with anybody. Especially with instances being a thing. So with instances, that doesn't sound authentic. Well, I know. Not classic. But yeah, because of instancing of the raid zones, it's a lot more peaceful than it would be otherwise. And so the only real issues that crop up are when people are trying to, compete on quakes. That's one time when people get kind of uppity. But really, that hasn't been an issue. It's very peaceful. There is one top guild on the server, which is my guild, Project Faceless. So we're top by metrics of like, we clean house on quakes. We raid basically 7 days a week. And I see you over there. You're getting your defense skill up. Yeah, there we go. Saw some cursing and swearing on P99 yesterday during a quake. Everyone's still maximum rustled over there. Yeah. Are there many raiding guilds to choose from? Are guilds using TKP systems? Yes and yes. So there are some guilds that are kind of, I wouldn't say falling apart is the right term, but that are kind of going to other guilds, like splitting up and deciding that, they want to... Oh, grats on the ding, by the way. Holy crap. But yeah, it's just find a group of people that you enjoy raiding with or being a part of, and you're going to be good. Most guilds raid, and some guilds only raid a couple of times a week, and some like us raid every single day. What are quakes? Quakes equals GMs will press a button that makes everything respawn. So raid mobs, rare mobs, etc. Then guilds go crazy chasing targets down. True. Though on Quarm, it's a little bit different in that quakes are scheduled. So it's not a random thing. And they only last for 3 hours. And you have 3 hours to kill the raid targets that pop up in the open world versions of the zones, not the instance versions, but the open world. And after that 3 hours, if the mob has not been killed, they will despawn. So as soon as that timer's up, it doesn't matter if you're engaged with it or not. It's just going to poof on you. Same loot tables, exactly. On Quarm, no raid targets will, so like bosses, will pop in the open world versions of the zones until a quake. Those raid targets are only in existence within the instances. So that's part of the reason why it's so peaceful here, is that nobody's getting sweaty over loot, because everybody's getting loot. So it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy Quarm. It is a ton of fun. And so I would highly recommend playing on Quarm. It's a blast. So everybody gets loot. It doesn't seem like it's an easy server because it's still difficult to get loot if you don't have the resources to do it. Consider Quarm. Exactly. Consider Quarm. Yeah, but the community here is very helpful. There are quality of life improvements that are incredibly good. We've got spell sets now. We've got right-clickable context menus for spells. We've got camera improvements. There's going to be /melody coming soon as well. So bards rejoice. Melody is confirmed to be coming. Listen, Quarm P99, just play classic. Exactly. Cool night. Welcome in. Just started yesterday. I forgot how rough it is starting over. Very true. Citizen Z33, any recommendations for good clean UI for Quarm? Kind of bugs me. Mana isn't in inventory and don't have numbers /HP /mana bar. So there are some versions of UIs that have been updated using the Zeal file that is on the Discord. So if you look on the Quarm Discord, you should find a Zeal discussions page or a server downloads or server files section within the Discord, and you'll find Zeal. And Zeal enables HP readouts and everything. So that is what you need to download and put into your root directory of your Quarm install. And then you can probably find a version of, like say, Duxa or any of the other UIs that have the mana readouts and everything. So that's how you do that. Good deal. I have to check it out. Absolutely. And thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. You downloaded Zeal, fixed my camera, but nothing else happened. So it enables things to begin happening. So you downloaded Zeal. Start looking for things like if you look at the patch notes and everything to see a list of features that are enabled within it. So the UI elements, you have to download a UI version that has those UI elements within them. It's not as simple as just downloading the Zeal file and then suddenly they're enabled, because they use certain XML entries to show those values. In Alt-O, there's some new options like cycle nearest NPC. That's huge. Moriakan, my cleric is level 24. You want her? I think we may actually be heading out because I need to get prepared for this DJ event that we are on in 90 minutes, and I need to make sure that everything is working correctly. So we may actually be heading out here. Burjas, I haven't played in a minute. What's Melody? So Melody is where a bard can set up a sequence of songs to be played in order automatically, instead of having to press each individual song each time that you want to cycle it in. So you could do /melody 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's going to go song 1, song 2, song 3, and then song 4, and then back to the top. Fraser, I had to compile it myself to get the extra stuff. Not sure if somebody is putting up the compiled ones. I believe that there are releases on that GitHub of like finished versions, but you can compile it yourself as well. That way you don't get carpal tunnel. Exactly. That is exactly it. Okay. Novix, do you want to follow me? Because I think we need to head up to the surface. Or you can just gate out of here, right? Already 10% into 24. That's massive. That's massive. You can gate. Okay. So I'm going to run. Oh, okay. Larson is okay. Okay. Can I just run past you? Nope. Okay. All right. Here, let's kill this one. Kill it fast. Oh, we've got more. There we go. Rooted it. Thanks for the group, of course. So yeah, we're gonna run out of here. What is the direction to get out of here? You know this place well, right? I just go out this door right here and run to the end, I think, right? Can we see your DJ set on your Twitch/YouTube channel? Yes, we will be live on Twitch here. Yeah, you walk us up? Okay, cool. I'm going to snare these after I killed this one. And so we can just run up. Oh, this one's blue too. All right, well, we can probably just kill this one, right? Root should be wearing off right now. I'm going to reroute this thing. There we go. And I'm going to snare it. There we go. Okay. But yes, we are going to be live shortly after we end stream here. I just need to make some adjustments to my OBS and make sure that it is set up properly because it has been broken. So I need to make sure that everything is resized and everything. Everquest DJ set later this year. Oh, man. If only. East Commonlands Tunnel. Throwing a rave. But yes, we are going to go live here before the event for Final Fantasy XIV begins. So that way I can kind of get warmed up because it's been a minute. There we go. Snaring that one. So we'll get the warm up going, and then by the time that the raid comes over here, we'll be flowing. So it'll be good. Tunnel rave, exactly. All right, that was quite a bit of XP, I gotta say. That was very good. All right. Yeah, getting those dark blues is great XP. Okay. Thanks, man. It was fun. Absolutely. So here's what we're going to do. Let's see. We are going to go to... Who's live right now? Okay. Let's go say hi to... Secrets is streaming. You're right. Secrets is streaming. ENKU, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you for streaming EQ event. Good luck with your DJ set. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's go say hi to Secrets, since Secrets does run the server and is behind all of the fun stuff. Oops. So they are live right now. So they are in this instance as well, hanging out with people. So yeah, we're gonna go right on over to Secrets. I'm gonna get ready and get everything set up, get something to eat, and then I'm gonna be going live in probably 30 to 45 minutes to get everything going, and then at 4 p.m. Pacific, the raid should be coming on our way, and we're going to be doing the event. So be ready for that. I will see everybody over there with Secrets, and I guess we're already going.
AlphablueOfficial is raiding with a party of 76. Welcome. I just want to give a shout out to Alpha Blue and their 76 viewers. Let me tell you about Alpha Blue. I freaking love Alpha Blue.
There we go.
I've been watching their YouTube content. They are a content creator of both Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you check out both. Make sure to give